Guess what? It didn't do it. Now it should be doing. Namaste YouTube. We've only just started. Sorry, I pressed the go live button, but apparently I didn't press it hard enough. Hope you're doing well over on the YouTubes. We continue. We're going to see what we've got here first. Hopefully we get shelter. We got to do shelter because hopefully that disc is still downstairs and this has a nice computer for us to use. Plus it gives us 3 red rooms for free without damage. And who's going to say no to that? So I've slightly fixed my rant screen. We go boom. And then in 10 seconds, it should go back. So that should be enough for me to write things down and look at things. But then then if I forget to go back to the main screen, there it goes. It'll do it automatically. Now, I was trying to get it to go to previous scene, and I've been playing around with variables in streamer.bot. No way. Oh, I thought it was locked. Okay, I had a minor panic there. I'm like, do I have to get the key every time? That I would have lost my mind. Alright, so, we have a boat here. Can I walk on this? No. We kind of want to get over there, I think. The very first prophecy, or whatever it was, showed a body of water and that room 46 was across that. And that's the goal of the game. Find room 46. So we should be able to get on the boat by reducing the reservoir by what? 2? 1? How would we know? For sure. That's a hell of a trial and error if I have to go find a pump room for a start. They're usually at the top of the house. I don't think I've ever seen one lower down. Wow. Is it just 1 maybe? Maybe there'll be a way of telling. I did notice on having a squiz at the VOD that the pump room dials or things that show you. I thought it was gone. No, it's still here. Sweet. Right. Excellent. Now, also, so I'm not quite... We've got basement. What are these? That's the minecart. So somewhere in here, is it either in here, this room perhaps, is this buried floor plan. So we'd need a shovel for that, I suppose. Alright, we moved the minecart, so I don't know what we do then. What's next? I ran out of steps yesterday to go have a look at the mine area. What's going on here? Nothing. Well, the other mine area that mentions having to move the thing. So let's go do that now. No, we won't. Let's go do the upgrade disc first, just in case of minor disasters or accidentally restarting or accidentally anything, you know? Okay, computer, upgrade a disk. Enter. Give me something good. Boudoir. Boudoir data has been found on this upgrade disk. You now have a chance to upgrade it. So, Boudoir will give a gem, it'll give 2 rerolls or an apple. 3 apples? Alright, hear me out here. We'll quite often get Boudoir. Now, gems would be useful, and rerolls are also useful, but it's already a bedroom. So if I already had a nursery, the boudoir I would certainly be putting down to get steps. So why wouldn't I want more steps? You know, I'm already in the market for steps. I think we go apple. Yep. It just keeps it, you know, in the same ballpark of things. All right, now I haven't looked at this computer since we opened Alright, so we've still got the radiation monitor. If it's 12 or higher, all doors in the house will automatically unlock. .08. Last time it was .10 or something. So that does change. I don't know. I haven't been able to... It does say that it's due to laboratory use. Definitely looked there before. Right, to the mine. To the gem mine. What's it called? Gemstone cavern. To the cavern. I don't think there would be anything there, but that is where we had the message saying we need to move the minecart so that we could access it from a different direction. Well, I moved the minecart, but I don't know what else it's given me. We've already used 14 steps for the day. We haven't even gone inside. Well, we started inside. Gate's still closed. I'm expecting the gate to somehow be open eventually because of someone... You know what, I had a thought about it sort of in the middle of the night. I wonder if that person that was running around will be Marion. He's out of the room. Yeah, right, okay, so it doesn't change anything in here. So there's gonna be an entrance some other spot, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we need the tunnel. I couldn't push the cart, it was stuck. I could go around the corner, but I could also pull the cart, but yeah, I don't know how to get to that other side of the basement. There did seem to be a big room full of cogs and wheels and things, but I didn't seem to have anything that I could do with it. Look, if we end up running out of you know, rooms, and we've got plenty of steps, we'll come back and do a bit of more experimenting downstairs, but for now, we do our usual, let's roll. Let's Jimmy. Let's go, son. Bitted room. We still need some of the... So we need the top two at the top right on the letters. And we're missing 8, 1. And all, pretty much all of 6. Alright, so we want to get to 6. Check we've got anything here. Nope. Nothing lying around. That's always there, the chalk. Okay. Let's do our maths. 2. Alright, so is it squared or is it times 4? Let's go squared. So, the last time we had this configuration, it was times 4. So let's try squared. 3 squared is 9. 1 squared is 1. So, 10. Let's find out. No, so it's times 4. And yet we had a squared for sure. So 3 times 4 is 12, times 1 times 4 is 4, 12 plus 4 is 16. And we've got 3 times 4 is 12, minus 5 is 7, can't be. Three times 4 is 12. How is it doing squared now? So 9 minus 5 is 4, divided by 2 is 2. Now it's doing squared. How am I supposed to difference between times 4? So that first one was 16. Am I doing my squares wrong? 3 times 3 is 9. 1 times 1 is 1. So how do I know if this is a square or a times 3? A times 4, I mean. So is this 4 times 18? No, we're going to have to go 1 times 18 is 18 divided by 9 is 2. That first one wasn't doing squares. They've got a bug. It's a bug. It's a bug. How would I get 16 by misunderstanding how that works? So if I did 3 squared is 9. No. Okay, you do the adding first and then the square. That's how it would have worked. Right, so it would have been 3 plus 1 is 4 squared. Yeah. Okay, it's correct. I was just reading it wrong, basically. I didn't know the rules, but that's now the rules. We get it now. We get it. What did I get? I didn't even look at what I picked up. Let's see. A bedroom. Spare room. Kitchen. A reason to want the kitchen. There is if we find a pump room, because I have a vague theory that we could flood the kitchen to take up more room. What's this in the middle? What's it showing there? Is that it's just a table? It's a table with a range hood on top or something, or lights. I thought it was like a hole, you know? I'm going to go kitchen. I wasn't going to, but you know what? I like this idea that we can flood leave that on, and then when we use the pump room, maybe this is sort of an infinite, of a banana, seeing as we can afford it. An infinite, or at least we can flood the whole room. Who knows? Well, who knows? I don't think that's going to be the case, but I'm trying it anyway. And we're going to get screwed immediately anyway. Alright, well, I'm going to grab my storeroom with lots of keys. Beautiful. Done. Yep, we're always in E down here. Alright, that's that done. We are dead-ended. This way. Parlor is gems. Drawing room is we can redraw. No, I'll take the gems. No, let's take the gems. Grab our key. Oh, and a magnifying glass. I won't say no. I won't say no. This box and the white box are both empty. That's possibly true. This box and the blue box are both empty. That is also possibly true. The other two statements have identical wording. Is false because one says white and one says blue. So it has to be this one. Yes. Look forward to getting one of those wrong one day. Den is a jam. Pantry is some food. Secret passage. Is there any particular kind of room that I would like? Actually, I forgot. Red rooms were protected for 3. We've got the shelter today. What rooms are we looking for? We are definitely looking for a study and an office, because that's the king and queen. And the office and the study both have safes. I don't know the dates that we need to put in, but I think it's going to end up being dates, because this says here, if something, small something, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. You know, again, I can't really figure out yet what those other ones say up the top there. So let's just get some money. I'll take your banana and I will eat your banana. I drink your milkshake. Oh, that's terrible. Are we done? No way. What's the chance of that? Oh, shit. Worst day ever. Let's hope for a shovel in here. Nope. What's this? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Thanks on the worst run we've ever done. Right, well, that's it. Let's go do some exploring downstairs. Unlucky. That's what happens when you give yourself fewer options. I have only myself to blame. Can't do anything with the... The reservoir. Is there anything else that I might have missed? Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Still not entirely sure what's going on here. Buried floor plan. But where is that? I mean, I know where it is on the map. It's there. But, so that's the mine thing. This is the fountain. 5 is fountain entrance. Nothing to be done in here. The door that we should be able to get through but can't. Can't go backwards. Can go forwards. And then we get stuck there. So we can get back into here. If you can pick up any of the torches. Nothing. Alright, so yeah, there was... Can I walk along here? No. How are we going to get access to this? Doesn't show me where I might be here, but so we're down here. We go down a little thing and then up. We might almost be sort of over here somewhere. I wonder if tunnel is what we want. Then where would that take us? How would we get a room to lead us here? Alright, okay, so I feel like, yeah, we're gonna have to come from that way, but I don't know how. So we come along here, we move this, because this way leads us to a platform that does nothing. So in order to get to a different platform, well, that would still lead us to a platform that does nothing. Would it not? Alright, can I pick up any of these? I want to set the candles in the other room, so I'm going to need a magnifying glass with a... What was it? It was a magnifying glass and a... I forget now. Which I do... Is it mentioned here somewhere? No. Like, workshop, where is it? Fuck, there's so many rooms I haven't done as well. Can I find workshop? There. No, it doesn't tell me anything. Tunnel. Other rooms. We've still got one more of these we haven't done. Well, at least we upgraded our thing, I suppose. Yeah, I don't remember. Was it metal detector with magnifying glass that I put together? Alright, we're done for the day. What a waste of a day. Unlucky. Cramped bungalow. Yeah, that's the worst insult yet. The shade that it's throwing at me. How dare it? How dare it? Items found 3 though. Nice. Rank reached 1. Really? Doesn't this count as 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is 2. Excuse me. Save and continue. We will not talk about day 16. Alright. Nothing's changed there. Grab our, this. Right, we desperately need a shovel. That's certainly something we need. to dig up whatever's going on down in the basement, which is some kind of floor plan. Perhaps. Schoolhouse, root cellar. Root cellar. Still don't know what the schoolhouse is all about. This requires a shovel, so let's try to manifest a shovel. Either in here, which I don't think happens. Mary's the one that disappeared, who is the mother of the main character. Grandfather and grandmother. Don't know what Lionel's got to do with it. Herbert's the uncle who owns everything. Parents are Baron Thomas Sinclair and Oroville. Wow. Epson and Ashlyn. And there's nothing else in here, is there, that's worth anything? Oh. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are named Marion Marigold was last seen something Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign underlined has been found yet. Oh, missed that last time I drew this room. Assuming I have drawn it before. Yes, the second time. Alright, we continue. Checking for changes. We need a shovel. We need a pump room. We need a boiler room. We need a laboratory. All in the same run, basically. Not gonna happen, is it? You gotta have some good luck. Coins, steps, coins. Do. Parlor, billiard room, storeroom. Alright, we're gonna stop with the dead ends, I suppose. Let's go this way. The edges have more rare rooms, I think. At least it feels that way. Alright, so you add before you square. 9. 4 squared is 16, divided by 8 is 2. Oh my god. It's getting harder. So 18 minus 16 squared? Can't be. Maybe we do the square after. When it's blue, you do the square after all the blues. When it's, okay, so 18 minus 16 is 2, squared is 4. That's how it works. 13 minus 10 is 3, squared is 9. Alright, we're onto it. We figured it all out. We're figuring it out. How is this going to get harder? I'm actually surprised they are getting harder. They've done a fucking fantastic job here. Why am I going this way? West Wing Hall. Give us options. Den gives us options. Well, why wouldn't we take the den? Yeah. Yeah. Anything else lying around? Alright, let's see what we can get in the bottom corner. Coat check to get our key card. Why not? Key cards are useful. Wish I'd put a shovel, but I didn't. I think I had a shovel when I had but just about everything on that run. We had such a good day 2 days ago, and then dying. Alright, well, we can come back here if we need to check anything. Got anything left over at the end? Alright, do we do the bottom row first before coming back up here? I think so. We've got excess steps. You know, running out of steps has not been particularly common. And you're better off trying to get as much stuff before heading north. Corridor to get to the edge, parlor or spare room. Wow, looks stuff. Stuff is what we want. The music's pretty good. I mean, it's perfect for the game. And I was talking about Outer Wilds the other. I said Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds is what I meant. Outer Wilds. Nothing will beat that soundtrack. Every box is black, so false. Every box contains gems, false, so this has to be true. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Ah, clever. Man, whoever their puzzle dev is coming up with these are amazing. Okay, so bedroom, observatory. I'd rather head to the edges. That's my other rule. We have gems, so let's go. We move on the observatory yet again to 10. We quickly check the book and make sure 10 isn't something horrible. 10 doesn't have anything, so it's a combination of previous ones. You know what? I haven't been up here since setting the thing. Is it possible that there's items up here? I seriously doubt it. Could you move the observatory, the telescope somewhere else? Don't think so. Can't fall off there. There we go. What we got here? We have, all right, apples. How do you like these? Nice. All right, very good, very good. We continue this way. Oh, so observatory is a. I've already done Bishop. I've already done it. It's already there. There it is. You can see it. Nook. So key wouldn't be too bad. Food for sale. We do have extra apple stuff. This will block the bottom corner, or they'll all block the bottom corner. Again, I feel like it wouldn't hurt to have a kitchen to test this possible theory that leaving this tap on means we might be able to get more water into this room. Still think we need the boiler room to empty the reservoir, but also we don't actually need. Actually, no, we've already emptied everything to its fullest. We can't get to the reservoir if the fountain's got water in it. So yeah. So unless there's a way of doing what I'm doing here, I guess we need the spare tank. How about an apple? It's +5 for 5. There's +3 for 2. It's not an apple though. Don't want it. Come back this way if we need steps, I guess. Save our money for now. Security. That gives us 2 options, and it's also a good room to have. And you know what? I'm just on the... Even though I put the keycard system to high yesterday, I didn't see a single keycard door. Putting on high anyway. Because the chances... Oh, I've got the... No, I was going to say the chances of having a keycard or a utility room are okay. I've already got the keycard, so absolutely put it on high. I never look at this. Yeah, cool. Thought that was a note that I'd never seen before, but nope. Alright, where are we going? This level. See what's available to us. Wow. Wow, do I do a chapel to keep the options going? Or do I just put a nursery down? Got a fair bit of money, so we'll do the chapel. Yeah, and we'll even go through the chapel. Yeah, we've got things everywhere, but no shovel yet. Okay, so why does this count as a bishop? Is there somewhere very obvious that it would have been a bishop? I guess that guy looks bishopy. Interesting. Alright. This one. Oh, we're really having a bad day of it, aren't we? Nook. Well, we'll have to do hallway. Give us options. Any little coins or something? Nah. Let's go see what we can put here. A storeroom, absolutely. Because it's an absolute dead end anyway. So might as well get some items. So actually we've ended up with 2 knights. These are both knights, aren't they? Wouldn't hurt to find a nook on the off chance that we get a king and a queen room. Oh, it's so... Really? Oh, I thought we were done on this area. No, we can go right. And then do we go all the way back to the den? I don't think so. That's a bit far now. That would be a waste of steps. Alright, nothing little sneaky. Oh, shovel. Give me the shovel. Yes! You say. That's what we needed. I've already got a magnifying glass, haven't I? Can't afford that. Alright. Oh no, that was yesterday I got a magnifying glass apparently. Alright, this way. Ugh, laboratory. Laboratory. Oh man. Yeah, we'll run it because we can do an experiment as well. Hang on, we need to check for these while we've got a shovel now. Turnip, I'll take it. Yeah, alright, so as we go forward now, if we have to backtrack, we'll keep looking for, there should be things to dig up in most rooms, I would think, given we picked the hovel or whatever it was. Any chess pieces? Double check I've got everything. So yeah, so once we hit level 6 is we need the first 3 on this side. We still have a boiler room problem. Use the computer and run an experiment. Immediately gain 1 key, 1 gem or 1 gold. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool, or lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Whenever you draft a shop room, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Alright, so we want each time you unlock and gain a key, possibly. Aquariums, I don't know what their bonus for is. I don't have anything sort of set up saying if you get into this color room or whatever. And I certainly don't want to lose 10 steps, even though 20 gold would be pretty good. Nope. We're gonna go whenever you unlock a door. Start experiment. I've only ever managed to do an experiment once. Great. Great. You know, hey, you take it. You take those, possibly. I don't know what the rest is going. What else is going on here? I haven't got 2 gems. That's such a pain. We can go back to the chapel though to get back on the path. And I think that's what we'll do. Because there's no point wasting... Oh, silver key even. Nice. A room with many doors. Which wouldn't be useful on chapel. Alright, back to the chapel. Keeping an eye out for things to dig up. There wasn't one in here, was there? Oh, there was. Oh, there was two. There was three even. Nice. Won't say no to a key. I won't say no to a turnip. And I won't say no to a coin. That's actually pretty good. Usually I get nothing, dirt, rock, pebbles. Do. Oh, I lost a coin, gained a coin. Pebbles. Ah, I had to mention it, didn't I? Anything in the pews? Not even a Pepe. Pepe Le Pew. Let's see. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. And that's not a dead end. However, no, we need to do that. We actually have to give ourselves that option. All right, but actually, we'll go this way. Dark room. Don't think I need it. Workshop. I'll grab it. I'll grab the workshop for a couple of reasons. One, even though I don't have what I need, I wonder if anything like a silver key and a key card goes together. Oh, silver key doesn't even show up here. No, so that's useless. All right, so what's this? So this is now moved on to, let's see. So, where's my notepad? Seriously, everything but the thing I wanted opened. There we go. Back to this. So, stone is now S. And I need to double check this was message. Yes, it is. Cool. And we're on level 4. We need to get to level 6 and hopefully be able to go all the way to the left. All right? Oh, if I had scrolled up. Yeah, I need the first 3 of 6. And then 1 of 8. And those 2. All right, we continue. Let's see. That gives 2 options, but one of them we can get to from corridor anyway. No, we have to do this one because it's the same option. Wait, was there anything to dig up here? Nothing. Rubbish room. Same here. All right, we'll go this way. Door is locked. Is it necessarily locked here as well? That would be an interesting experiment that I'm not going to bother with. Wait, is this a good spot for a special key? Not really. We'd want, you know, like here. Just unlock the door and get me my experiment. Breaker box, maybe. Well, that's right. It's damn. Oh, no. Okay, we've still got the den to be able to guard. Why am I getting such bad luck? Don't have enough gems for the passageway. What did I get for my... Did I get a key? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Oh, it has to be a security door. Is this not a security door? God dang. God dang. I'll take a key. Right, so that experiment was rubbish. Alright, we do that. They'll all be unlocked. Well, that's a bypass, I suppose. Gymnasium we want to be off. Dark room we can't do anything. Might as well turn the garage on. Dark room will go dark and I'd have to come back here. Alright, well, East Wing Hall. We're running out of options. Don't want to use special key. Maid's chamber, courtyard, bedroom. I think courtyard gives us 2 options. I think we have to. I think we have to, and it will almost certainly have some stuff to dig up. Really? Rubbish. Okay, I'll take a few coins. 2 coins. 1 coin. Lovely. Metal detector. Excellent. That's excellent too. Cool. Anything? Oh, that's a security door. Well, let's unlock it. Oh, no, wait. Might need gems and things like that, so... Alright, hang on. Is this a good spot for one? No, it isn't. Normal key. Watch this be a dead end. Gonna have to do the gymnasium. I turned the gymnasium off, so we should be okay. I haven't got any gems anyway. I've never seen a music room. Damn. 1 major key? 1 minor key? Didn't it say there were 12 major keys somewhere? So what is a major key? Is it like the basement key and the... Oh, wow. Anyway, we can't do any of that. We haven't got any gems. And I think we should be okay to walk into this without any trouble. No! I turned gymnasium off. Oh yeah, otherwise it would have taken an extra 2. So I just took 1 because it's an ordinary room now. Take that, gymnasium. We're doing well with our high level of this. Nook. No, really? Oh, no, it won't be the end. I need the office. I haven't got any gems. I can't do the office. Fuck! Nah. Alright, it's gonna have to be Nook then. This is almost going well. Experiment successful. What did I get? A key, maybe. No, a gem. I got a gem. Now you give me a gem. You bastards. You utter... Is this 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need this one. This is here. Is it not? Alright. So... Oh, it's one of these ones I can't figure out. Wait a minute. What's beeping? Oh, the key. Grab our key. This is a rook. Okay, so we know it. Yeah, nooks are rooks. What is this? Create? Fly and... paint and... pilot? No. Sky and... Paint. Spin. Earth. Plane and planet. God damn. Planet and plane equals T. Where we are is T. Small... I have no idea. Small... What weights? No, that doesn't fit. Anyway, we figured out planet and plane. My god, why was that so hard? So now we've got a bunch of rooks, a bunch of pawns, 1 rook, 2 knights. Yeah, we're We now just need an office and whatever else might have king and queen. Pool room is very useful. I've had pump room without the pool room, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, that's beautiful. And do I need that one there? No, this is going to be an A. Paint and point A. So we want to go left. Hopefully a left turn. Pump room is what we need, exactly. But then, okay, there's still the courtyard, there's still the den, and there's still the right-hand side of pool. But I can't say no to a pump room. And I've left the kitchen on. Here's where we test that theory. Experiment successful. What did I get? A key. I'll take these first. Coin. Right, so I believe we're full up. Yeah. So unless I can somehow put water into the kitchen. So how would that work? Reservoir, second pump to 2. Yeah, I've got no, I'd have to put it in the fountain. Right, hang on. Let's, that's fine. Doesn't matter. So actually, I just want to test. Oh, how would I, hang on, wait. No, kitchen. So let's test kitchen. Can we put extra into the kitchen? Because the tap's on. Doesn't look like it. So that theory is debunked. I now need a boiler room for this day to be useful. Okay. But also, there's not enough room here. We're at 2, there's 4. That's not going to empty the whole reservoir, but I'll tell you what we can do though. Here's what we can do. We can test if there's anything. Now let me show you something. You see how fountain goes up to there and then it's grey and it's sort of not so good, more grey, less blue, more grey, less blue, more grey, whatever you want to call it. They're different colours. I wonder if reservoir is the same. So that's probably full fountain, was it? Was there always some space in the fountain? I forget. Not sure. Like, do I only need to go to here for fountain, maybe? Do I test that out today, maybe? Maybe. Let's go. That would be this. Except I've done the wrong tank. No, wait. No. Oh, it's this one. There we go. That should go into the fountain. And now we want reservoir. Let's see if there's anything like any difference in colors. So there, yeah, no, they're all the same as that, but not the light gray. I just want to say, okay, let's empty the reservoir as much as we can. So that's to do that. What's the problem? Ah, again, it's this one. There we go. I mean, I was going to say, do I stop it there? I don't have a choice to stop it there. Interesting. still the same color. Now the fountain is full and there doesn't seem to be anything. I wonder what this was originally. Was the fountain full to the top? I'm going to leave it like that and see how we go with the room. Pick up here. Thank you. Anything else? No. Did I miss any at the pool room? Probably. Doesn't look like it. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Hopefully I'll have enough steps. I'll go back outside and I'll see if... Because this is now full to where it's that colour. So why... Is that maybe all I needed to drain? The 4 of them? Or did I need to drain all of them? What would happen if I filled the fountain even further? Would it overflow into the grounds or something? Then I'd be able to empty everything. I'm just going to do a very quick test of that. Where does one go? Yeah, one goes here. No, we're not losing water, are we? Okay, so no. We need to just see what... I mean, the difference in colour surely is something. Cool. The top 4. Nice. Alright, this is where we're headed. After a break. I'll see you in 3 to 5. Alright, let's continue. Where are we? We need a boiler room. By God, we need a boiler room. We also need whatever's through here. Is this a good spot for that? No. Well, we've got plenty of keys. Let's go. Secret passage. Boudoir. And archives. Archives gives us more options, but for a penalty. This would get me through to... Level am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I need this one and this one. So anything that would... I almost have to take archives just because I want to know what these two letters are. Although that would... I could still get there through that though, wouldn't I? Oh, that's our new upgraded boudoir. And I also don't have a firm grip on how we would connect the boiler room. Can I look at this and see if there's ducts for the power? Doesn't seem to it. Can you see? You can sort of see the ducts on some of them. Fuck. What color would I do for this then? I don't think blue's an option. I have to give myself the best option for getting these two letters. I mean, that's sort of what the main goal has been. I need to figure out what this message is. So, it is tag 10, whatever it is. And... sure. Hang on, what have we had along these... What have I called that before, I wonder? So there's definitely been called 10. Right, so that I can manually do that for the if I want to do that. Okay, have I had this before and figured it out? No, I think I've been in this exact spot and couldn't figure it out. Cliff. Ten. I mean, what? Okay, so apart from 10, what else have I? It's tag, maybe. Tag. And what is this? Coast. Sea. Damn it, I have no idea. Shit. We can come back to it. We need to go left. Which is that one. Cool. Get to use an experiment too. Terrace, the only... Oh, is this... Oh, really? So the garage isn't always here. Surely it's determined by where the road is outside. Well, I can't do it anyway, and... Oh no! Terrace won't have a fucking... just screwed again! It won't have any paintings. It's a green room. It's becoming an issue. It really is. Oh. Have we had terrace before? No, this is our first time. That's a nice little gemmy, just what we needed, but can't use anymore. coins. Right, so actually once you draft a garage, I guess it just automatically puts the road where it needs to be. Can't see anything of any interest. Alright, man, why can't I figure this out? Like, let's have a quick just stare at this. Could be 10, tag. Receipt? Do I get ChatGPT to tell me what this is? Like I did with the other one. Told me it was a tier. See, look, yeah, this does have power stuff. But does it only have it because I'm connected to another room that does have power? I don't know. I really don't. I really don't. Alright, let's see what's through here. We'll come back. Yep. Not gonna use boiler room, and I've got a gem. Fuck yes! Here we go. We're gonna be able to power the pump room. Holy shit! Alright. Alright, hang on. Just one quick squiz at this. What could it be? It's gonna be a vowel, right? Gates. If something counts small gates. Hang on. All right, well, we've got to, you know, delayed gratification here. Could it be an A that separates these two things? So, tag. A tag. Or 10. A 10. Tenner. Teen. Teen. Teen and no. Coast. And cost. Fucking hell. Coast and cost. And it is an A. That's madness. That's gonna be gates. What's this? If count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small dates, mate. Small dates. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small dates, I don't know what they're going to be. I needed that room to be available and not a green one. But guess what? It gave me a green one. Anyway, we got that one. Finally. Coast and cost. God damn. Where are we? So we need the boiler room to go north. Holy shit. We need to do that. And which way are we facing? North. Straight ahead, buddy. Let's go. Wow. Then we can close that off. I don't think that stops the power. The power's still going. We can come back to these rooms in a minute. I want to see if I can just see what this has done for the pump room. Wait, there's stuff downstairs. Let's do that just while we're in here. In case it's needed somehow. Yes, I'll take that. Gem would not go astray, let me tell you. A turnip. I do think it's not entirely RNG's. Yep, power going forward. Let's go. Pump room is powered. What can we do? Tank 1 drain, tank 1 fill. Oh. Okay. We've got one more. Okay, so I guess we empty the reservoir first. Oh, it's already set up. Perfect. And then try to empty the This is insane. There's not enough room. I can empty the reservoir. I still need to come from the other way then, I guess, is what you're telling me. But then the mining cart's in the road. The only way to the reservoir is through the fountain. Okay, alright, well we get rid of the rest of the reservoir. I'll just have to assume maybe this is all I need to have done here? It's one off. What else can be done? I feel certain this kitchen thing is the trick. But I left the chicken. Right, but we don't need to get rid of all of the reservoir, do we? We only need to be able to get to the stairs for the boat. I guess now we just empty the fountain as much as we can, or do we just test what's going on now? Shit. I think we go all the way back and test, see what's going on outside, or do we? No, I think we empty the fountain completely again. Tell you what, I'm gonna. This is you know, a bit dodgy, I suppose. Not dodgy, but I'm going to VOD review. I want to see when I first came into this room. What was the pump control? Was the fountain full? YouTube. When was that? Many days ago. In game. Let's go to yesterday. See if we can find a pump room. That is a pump room. No, it's not. That's a boiler room. It would have been the day before anyway, actually. So let's not do yesterday. Let's do. I may have even found the first pump room a few streams ago. Oh, that was the marathon one. Room? No. Dark room. Laundry room. Freezer. mean, you'd think I would have been in there for quite a long time, especially the first time. The pump room? No. So it wasn't that day. Okay. So we'll go to this one. I feel like it was towards the end of a stream. So I was going back and I emptied the aquarium and oh yeah, look, I put an aquarium there. Did I? No, I didn't. I'm gonna just have to take the hit to the steps, I think. Oh, there's a pump room. I don't know if it's the first. Yeah, look, the fountain is full. Okay, and is this the first time I've seen a pump room? It is. No, that's the wrong song. No, actually no. So actually no, that's after I emptied the pool. I need to see what the very first thing was. God, alright, there. I told you I was in the pump room a long time. Okay, so we went from the pool room. Got a box. I won't open it yet. Have I got a sledgehammer? I do not have a sledgehammer. Come on, you idiot. Look around. Oh, we've got levers and shit. Here we go. What's this going to tell me? Sounds like it was the first one. Pump control panel, water source. Have I got a sledgehammer? Oh, works on. When we walk in. And the pool. So we've got three things that the pump room... Okay, so very first time it was all the way at the top. That's what I needed to know. Oh, you weren't even seeing it because the fucking... Hang on. Reopen last closed tab. I guess we test the pump room. We've got the aquarium that the pump room uses. Possibly. Oh, there's waiting. You're ready. You're ready. Something outside, it said. Come on. It's on. So we've got a bunch of water. Got a box. I won't open it yet. Have I got a sledgehammer? Works on. There. On. And the pool. So we've got three things. There. It's full. It's completely full. The fountain originally. So I may not need to completely empty the fountain. I'm going to assume that's the case. That's the case. Okay. So, do I have one spot? I don't. Okay. I'm going to assume then that that's as low as the reservoir. Well, that's actually as low the reservoir we can do without putting one more into fountain. So, here's what I'm going to do. Do I bother trying to get these rooms now? I'm just going to hope I've got enough. How many do we need to get out, basically? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need to make sure I've got 11 left over, really. So let's not do that. We can go through the archives still. Is there anything else that I need to... No. This one here, which I can't get to for the time being. Let's go see what pump room other doors we can get. Keys spread throughout the house, can't do anything. Gonna have to be a dark room. And we wouldn't be able to get out of it anyway, no point going into it then. Didn't need a key while drafting misspent dreams to redraw. Oh, I wonder if I could get down to the den. That'd be a quicker way out even. Let's try it. Bedroom. Oh no, I didn't. Did I just do that? I'm an idiot. Oh no. Oh, I'm here. Yeah, I thought I was going down. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Alright, get a couple of steps. Won't say no. Get a coin purse. Won't say no also. Mouse has gone off the screen. Nothing particularly useful here. Sauna, I'll have extra 20 steps. Spare room will be useful. Yeah, I want to see if I can get through to the den. Watch me not get through to the den, and then I would have wanted the sauna. Oh, metal detector. Nothing of interest. And there's a coin next to it. That's what that was. Gotcha. Come on, give me one through. Oh, you bastard. You utter bastard. Do I just try and hope this one goes through? Or do I just go for floor plan? Archive. Yes! Sometimes you get lucky. Alright. I'm not going to complain about that. Give me that turnip. Oh, this is perfect. We're going to have all the time in the world to do some experiments. If we have to come back to the room, we can. Old tin can. Not worth picking up. Why did you pick it up, you idiot? Alright, so den, billiard room, pantry, entrance hall. I must try to remember to put something back in the coat check. I'm going to forget to do that. Like I forgot to finish out the locker room, if you can believe it. Alright, let's go see what's going on with the fountain. Do we need to empty the entire fountain? So far, so good. No. So I do need to do more of the fountain. Okay, we need to detect that. So we'll just empty the fountain fully. So is this the best way to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, definitely to the left. Beautiful. I thought that was something I hadn't seen before. This way. This way. This way. Get me 2 steps. That helps as well. Is it this way? It is. Pump room. Okay, so we need to fountain. No. Reservoir. Make sure we are on that tank. Yes, we are. And we chuck it in the reservoir. Apparently not. Yeah, because that's the wrong pump. Pump 2. It's not gonna do much, really. I don't think. I think we're going to end up with a couple of reservoir downs. Again, I just wonder, should I just run back and see if that... No, look, we'll go full emptying of the fountain. And just see what we're left with in the reservoir. Because, I don't know. That was a very deep reservoir. It's only going to end up being one. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although, actually no, I can leave it in the tank here, obviously. Can't stop this once it goes, so... Is this going to fully empty? Yes. Perfect. Perfect. So we've got 5 levels of reservoir down. Can't complain. We need to quickly check the pool. Other side here. What was flashing? Uh-huh. I'll take it. I'll make it legal. It's locked. What can I put here? That wouldn't be too... No, again, it wouldn't be great for the special key. Then nothing would be now. So why not? Conference room. I'm going to pick this one in case it gives us more options. Oh no, well it does, but... Damn. I'm going to need to make sure I've still got like 15 steps or something, really, to get back outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives me 2. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 outside, couple downstairs. Yeah, I'm going to want to make sure I've got at least 15. So let's have a squeeze around here. Let's open the door on the other side. Well, can't do any of those. No gems. What's that? Guest bedroom. Alright, well that'll give me some steps. I won't say no. And some car keys, which are useless because I can't make a garage now. I probably could up here if it's anywhere on the east wing, but... Oh, nice. How many keys we got? 5. Wait, there's something in here. What am I missing? It's certainly not... It doesn't... I don't think the metal detector works between rooms, or does it? Must work between rooms. I didn't think it did. I thought it sort of reset itself as you went through the door. Alright. No, see, it did. It did. There must have been something I missed there. Let's unlock this door. And get absolutely nothing. It was there. Wow. Metal detector? Metal detector? The wrong side anyway. I don't think it's the middle one necessarily that gets you through. Apparently it is. Okay. Oh, I thought this would have need a key. Oh no, office! Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. And that's it, we're done. We are done. Counts as 2 bedrooms, isn't going to give me anything. Couple of gems now that we don't need them. Thank you, game. Alright, we now need to go see what's going on with the reservoir. Let's go. This doesn't take me through, does it? No, it takes me around the wrong way. I need to go this way. So let's hope... I'll take a quick screenshot of that. In case that helps. Right, so archives, boiler room, bedroom. Get some steps back. Should definitely keep the shovel on me. Honestly, I think the key card's something worth leaving in the code check. So, check item, key card. Did that work? It did. Yes. This way. This way. All right. Let's see the state of play. If we can't get to the basement... Oh no, we emptied this, but yeah, we'll now see what the reservoir's up to. Let's hope it's not a case of having to go back and forth and figuring out exactly what level the thing needs to be at. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. How far down is the reservoir gone? Too far down. What happened to the boat? Alright, so hang on. Here's where we grab my screenshot that I just did. If I can find the... How annoying. Okay, I can't read what that says. Twitch. Hey, I've met my follower goal. Thank you whoever just followed. Didn't tell me that anyone followed. Oh, Grace, no? Well, you are the 200th goal, follower, and I have just apparently hit a goal. Thank you. Even though it doesn't say anyone followed. So, anyway. Apparently, maybe you can keep that anonymous. I wish I knew how to do that, because, yeah. Red screen. There we go. So, and screenshot. This one. Boom. So, let's have a look at this. But where would we put it? Oh, we've got still some in the tank, haven't we? So full, and the boat was it was basically at this level. Yeah. And so we have gotten rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, game's crashed. No, what happened? It just paused. And that's 5. What happened? Why is it changing what screenshot I'm looking at? Okay, just do it. Windows, you just do whatever you please. I don't care. So how would I know what the right level is? It'd be nice if I could see that, because that seems to be like a yardstick. How else could I judge? We've got 1, 2... Alright. So we need to go fill the reservoir by... What do I do? Like 3 or 4? You know? Do I do 2? 1? Why would it make me sort of have to do this by trial and error when I have to run through the whole house again? So let's assume that's 1 level. Well, then it's just 1 level. But that wouldn't be 5 levels then, would it? Okay, so there's about that much. Looks almost like that much again. We went from here. So 5 levels is almost twice too much. So do I put the reservoir to... Assume we can use the boat. Assuming we can use the boat. think we put the reservoir... I don't think we'll actually have a choice, will we? It's just whatever that goes in the tank. We can make that decision if we make it back to the room. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this, having to trial and error something from the other side of the map when walking through the map costs energy, because I don't think I'll be able to come back. I'll have to check tomorrow, but then if I'm wrong, I won't be able to fix it, because until I get another pump room... I don't think we'll need another boiler room anymore, because we've filled as much water into the spare tank as possible, so that'll always be there like that. Should be fine. In theory. Alright, get a bit of health. Yep. Alright, cool. So, all we've got as an option is 2. The fountain, we've determined, has to be completely empty. I'm pretty sure. I think the only option we have is to... because we don't get to stop. Like, this is going to empty 3 units. Which means it's only going to have gone down 1 unit. That's actually the best we can do, I think. It's probably why using all of these a tricky way to make sure you can get 2. In which case, yeah, I should be able to do that actually. If I empty the kitchen, that's going to fill it, isn't it? All right, time to think. That's full. So the kitchen will fill that. What we want. So that'll take off 3. Then we could put 2 in the fountain. And then 2 into there, leaving 1 in the kitchen. I hate these kind of puzzles. Like, this is literally going to be only 3, right? So if I do kitchen, which is 4, it needs to go into this one. Alright, we have to just play around. I feel like we need not 1 but 2. 2 or 3. And we want it, and it probably be only one way of doing 1, 2 or 3. So we need fountain. Gonna grab that. Excellent. And then 5 goes to there. No, 5 goes to 1. I didn't need to do this, I don't think. So green room, fill up that tank. Alright, now we need to empty kitchen. Where's it going? It should be going into 4, it is. We need to make sure we're on second tank. We are. So, fountain. Yeah, the wrong way. Or is it? Actually, so. That's just going to completely fill the greenhouse now. I don't want that. You know, there doesn't seem to be a way. Wait, no. So can I... This is... Yeah, no. What I needed to do was round this way. Okay, so this needs to... We need to fill tank 2. And then we need to put... So hang on, tank 4 is this one. Yeah, tank 2. We need to... Or is it greenhouse? No. Yeah, here. So now kitchen. Right. That should leave 2 though. Oh no, it's gonna... No, it doesn't. No, it's gonna be all 3. Okay, we're back to where we were. I can empty the fountain into 2, tank 2. There'd still be 1. We haven't tested that, I suppose. I guess that's the trial and error. Boom. So let's hope it just needs 1 thing for the reservoir for now. But hang on. What have I done? How have I managed? Because the greenhouse now is good. So let's fill the greenhouse as much as we can. Oh, no. Yeah. That's what we did before. So it's just, if I empty that, it's going to empty 3. And that was too much. Or 4 or whatever it is. Yeah. So, yeah, what I was trying to do was not have a full tank here. Is that possible? One, 2, 3. So that would fill greenhouse to there. 1, 2, 3. And then we'd end up with 2 in here. That's how, must be how it's done. But now I don't have enough steps to test this. Do I want 1 or do I want 3? I feel like 3 is more likely. So yeah, I think here's what we do. Is we want greenhouse. Greenhouse. Yeah. And how does kitchen goes to this one? Why? Oh wait, no, it filled the greenhouse. No, I thought it was gonna actually be 1 off. No, this is the best we can do, I think. All right, let's go see it. I've gone the wrong way. It's this way. Nope. I think I wasted a step. I'm a genius. A stable genius. Don't even know if we're going to be able to, we're going to have enough to even check. Here we go. What's happened? Yes, it was just 1. See where we go? Nice. Row and crow. What am I expecting to happen here? I haven't got any ores. There's a current in the reservoir? Dude, progress. There does also seem to be a reason to completely empty the reservoir, but I don't know a way of doing that yet. Good work, Simon P. Jones. That count as a step? Not yet. So we've crossed the reservoir. We have... Alright, something going on there. Oh, this is that other room. That's good to know. And this must be where the... Yes. Oh my god. Brilliant. Okay, let's see what we need to do then. I feel like this is going to cost me a step, and it doesn't seem to be anything to do just yet. Might be a door, who knows. So, what do we got here? We can turn that. Does it cost me a step to come in here? No. So that's where we were before. There's stuff everywhere. Okay, cool. Right, so we can go to that, or it would go there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That one there. Okay, so we'll start with this one. Not costing me steps, which is nice. Alright, and that's a lever. Oh, and then that gives us... Why would we ever want to do that? Now we can't get out. Can I move? Oh, I can. Oh, if I do this, I won't be able to get back down. What's up there that I might need? Look, we're not losing steps, so what I'm going to do is try the other way, see what happens. See what else we've got to do. I bet that one over there makes it go down. So we've got down or up, probably. No. Just does exactly the same thing. Wait, so are you telling me I have enough time to get onto the platform? Oh, this just gives us a different angle. Beautiful. Underground map. So we know that there's something here. This is where we came in. Oh, right. So that's not where I thought it was. But we're trying to head to here with a shovel. Do I have a shovel? I do. Fuck. So we went to there. Excavation shovel. Catacombs was locked. That's where we moved the, Right, so that exit there is to the basement. What does 9? To the north lever. So I'm currently here? Definitely need this print screened. Fucking oath. Alright. You know, everything's just opened up immensely. So that is where we moved the minecart. Oh, right. So if I put this here, that would give me another option because I can run around to there. I don't know how you open the catacombs. This was a blocked door. Cool. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add mechanarium to your drafting pool? The mechanarium has one door for each cog room in your house. The fuck's a cog room? Has one door each cog room. Okay, and what's a cog room? None of them. What's it called? Rotation or something? Oh, these are. Oh, one door so all of these mechanical rooms. Wow, so there's actually a lot of mechanical rooms. We're missing 2 rooms there, 2 rooms there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms. Bunch of shops I haven't done. I've done all the red rooms. Isn't that amazing? 2 green rooms I haven't done. And there's still an outer one I haven't done. Okay, so that's good to know. Excellent. Excellent. So, in fact, alright, yeah, so cool. I can't run fast enough to get onto that, I would say. Need to turn it all the way around again. Alright, go back here. We'll figure out what the second floor stuff does in a second. But what we want is the second one here. It's gonna... It's not that one, is it? How... Is there a secret little passageway here? It might be this one. No, it goes further, that's why. So I needed it one more. Yep. One more, and that's gonna get me... Isn't that where I was before anyway? That was the up one, wasn't it? I'd love to know how I get to there. Interesting. Ain't it tricky? So that would have gone there, that would have gone there, that would have gone there. So this would have gone 1, 2... Yeah, it exactly gets me to exactly the same spot as I was anyway. But maybe at a different angle, perhaps. Can I? No, I don't have time to get onto that. Ah, ha. Ooh, tricky. I don't know where I'm trying to go. There, I suppose. I've gotten what needed from there. This is what? Just a dead end. Yeah, I'm trying to get to that, I guess. Alright, from here. What is this? This is a new one. No, I guess it is. That's the right one. So, I guess we've only got one option, really, which is that. Which gets me back... No, that gets me to whatever this is. Oh. He says make noises. Wow. Excavation barn foreman log 608, 3rd of the 5th, 1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. This is absolute madness. Anything else there? No, so... what does this lead to? Aha. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering if there's going to be a door there. Right, so which exit has what we need? Not that one. And also not the other one, I'm pretty sure. Excellent. Okay, so... that has opened another door. Beautiful. And again, there's only 2 options here. So we've done that one option. Yeah, that's what we're going to need eventually. but not now. Or that one. Okay. What has that given us as a potential? We put that back down here. So, that gets us there. We could get to there or there. Don't think that's useful at all? Question mark? No. Like if I came here and used that thing, I could then turn this to somewhere we've already been though. We need to find... Oh, wrong one. Alright, so that's it. This is the only option from this one here. Gotcha. And we've opened that door there. And we're going to ponder things while we take a quick break. I'll be back in 3 to 5. Excellent. So, what other options do we have here? It'll be whatever's now been opened. That I've already done. That's the up and down. That I've already done. Don't understand. You did this from the other side. I guess there are two options for this one. And I haven't done the second option. Glad it's not using steps. You wouldn't want to have to do this over and over and over again. Oh, it's actually going to take me where I need to go. Alright. Can't complain about that. Let's see what that's about. Alright, hang on. I want to quickly have a look at the map again. And I've got a different idea about how to do the screenshot. Instead of doing that, I will go image, browse. What's the browse going to look like? Perfect. If I go to the screenshots folder, I should be able to, and by date, I should be able to preview it. Or not. Overloading. Is this screenshot not working or something? The one we want anyway. Let's Moni do, you know, left hand monitor, boom. The wrong one anyway, but I put that there so that you can see. Maybe even like that. Can I do this that's not completely stupid? That's fine. That's fine like that. And then if I browse, I should be able to... What's it doing? Large icons will be fine. Previous two aren't working, apparently. There we go. That's the map. And I can't see it. How would I do it so I can see it easily? Guess we just do that, and I'll hide it when I don't need it. So, where are we headed here? We're heading to the north lever, apparently. Right, that's all I wanted to see. And okay, cool. Put it back like that. I don't know if that's the best way of doing it either. Okay, cool. North lever. Here we come. It's just going to be a turn. No, it's going to be an up and down. Alright, well, see where we're going first. Oh, it's using steps. No. Why you use steps? Okay. Open door. Maybe if we go slowly it won't use steps. Oh my god. This is going to use a step, isn't it? And that'll be it for the day. It is, no way. That's the north lever. Oh my god. Alright, well we used up all the energy we had, that's for sure. Anyway, I guess we go ahead and do that straight away. Garden excavation site. $119 steps. And the one new room will be the one we got down the next mechanicarium or whatever. What a game. What an amazing game. Yeah, it's incredible. I love this kind of shit. What are we up to? Day 18 of probably 30? Nothing's changed there. Grab that. Do we think we want an outside room first? Perhaps. Perhaps. And then we're back downstairs seeing what we can do with that lever. Be curious to know, because I assume we'll need to do that each time? And we do need to... Oh, that's very interesting. That means we need to get into the antechamber again. Or do we? Don't know. Let's do a shrine. Still one of these I haven't selected. Yeah, have all my allowance. That's everything. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. 5 extra each time you roll a dice. Didn't know I got extra. Any when I roll. I guess that's how I roll. Anything in here I haven't found? Okay. Alright, back down to the basement. But the boat, it's going to be on the other side. Oh, what am I supposed to do? I didn't have enough strength to get there. I guess I can get there from the other side of the mining cart. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. The boat. This might need lamps lit, I'm not sure. This is meant to lead to the... whatever it was. So that's why there's sort of multiple options. Yeah, there we go. We don't need the boat anymore. I've already used 10 steps. Already opened this. Why am I opening it again? Game? Okay, we're back here yet again. What have we got? Anything to look at? Any paintings? There's a crescent moon. And a bunch of doors that do nothing. Okay. None of them we can do anything with. Cool. So, I guess we pull the lever. And we have opened the north antechamber. Which leads to a door. 46. Wow. Do you suppose I have to do that every time? How do these doors not do anything? Right, so we need to find the secret garden again, or there's certainly something I haven't found on the east wing, and there's where we use the broken lever, no idea as well. So we're back to, we just need to discover stuff. I mean, we could sort of focus on heading right for the secret garden maybe. Try and get that one. It's been a long time since I've even been able to get up to the antechamber. Dude. That's just how this game goes, I guess. So what does this do? It's got a different icon. So we've been to that one, haven't we? It's not, is it an up and down? No, it's a turn as well. Anyway, I don't think I need it. I think we've unlocked everything down here, haven't we? No, wait. No, wait. Right, no, I get it. So no, I don't, that's the exit. That's how I get back out. I haven't looked at everything yet. I want to... Right, is this going to get me... I want to get back out there. It's not. So, because according to the map, out here was the entrance to the basement, where there's a floor print to pick up. So I can't get out there anymore? All of these options take me to the wrong side of the cart. Damn. I feel like I've missed something then. So yeah, I can't get back to the up and down to change the shift of anything. So I can't get back. Oh well, I can't get back into there. And this is meant to be whatever it was, catacombs. Oh well, this probably unlocks the catacombs. Wondering if it's going to be DLC or something. Can I not call the boat? So that door over there said it was to the basement. Oh, I guess we play. I wonder if I have to unlock it each day. I hope not. Wait, does that mean this is unlocked? Because I've already done the left one? They stay unlocked. Who knows? Code check, key card. Or keys. Or den. I guess we just, you know, give ourselves options. We need all the chances we can get to get up north. Also to try and find another thing that items for sale. Haven't got any money. That's perfect. Billiard room. Yeah, alright. Alright. 5. 3 squared is 9. 20 minus 16 is 4. Squared is 16. Ooh, that's a new one. 20 minus 18 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Squared is 16. Yeah, that's not bad. Now we go the other way. Spare room, guest room, hallway. Options. Options. Observatory or pantry or nook. Keys. Keys are king. Keys are king. My god, I'm gonna find the final room before I even get... I've only done 2 letters. Bedroom, chapel... Chapel for now wouldn't be matter because we haven't got any money. Chapel, give ourselves options. Oh. I've just realized something. How am I gonna find it? Why isn't it loading the previews of the screenshots? Jesus Christ, what's wrong with this thing? Actually, this is not the way to do it. Did I... Alright, next question is, did I write down what... There was a... Can you get these books from the thing? And it was like something of the Queen, something of the blah, blah, blah. Is that these things? And that'll tell us what the code is for the office. So, that's going to be a screenshot from the previous unit from just forever ago. Now it's, alright, so, what is that? It'll be in a drawer somewhere. No, that's all the classroom stuff. Oh, that is an interesting question. No. I thought maybe I'm just looking at the water control panel instructions. I wondered if it gave you any hint as to where the water level needed to be, but no, it didn't. Alright, that's all the instructions. That's the gardening instructions. Did I not ever take a screenshot of the book, of the letter? Please do this, please do that. Request form. God, when did I find the first? There it is. I feel like I should go back to using snipping tool. It works so much better. Alright, so let's see if I do that. So window... Oh no, with snipping tool I couldn't capture it. It was a game capture or something. Oh no, snipping tool. It just goes black for some reason. Wow. Dude, that does not work at all. So snipping tool. Anyway. Close that. That didn't work at all. Thanks very much. Open that. In photos. What else could I open this with? I don't want to do a display capture. It's absolute crash. Trash. Photos. Select window photos, match title, otherwise window of same executable. I don't know why that doesn't work, but it should work. There we go. What does client area mean? Anyway, that's what I'm looking for. Actually, let's do that and that. And make it smaller. Actually, yeah, because some of these will be different. All right, so Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord. March of the Count won't count. Queen, Lord, Barons, Major. Queen. Queen. All right, so hang on. Let me. All right, so have I got an office already? Lab. I don't. Okay. Office. And chapel. Get me Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, grey, rest are red, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and herrings, possibly hearings. Another clue of the different things of the major. Right, so Queen might be 7. March of the Count. Which one of these nerds would be a count? Chimney sweep. Farmer. Gardener maybe. Queen. Maid. It's none of these things. Nurse maybe. Just realized they're all women. Okay, so that's not what that was. I thought that might be it, but alas, it is not. It was not. So, back to that, and where are we? Chapel. We're going left. I can do a passageway, but they recommend not doing a passageway, and that's a dead end if I do it there. God damn. I'm gonna have to do a passageway. Even though they suggested that you shouldn't. Guess a closet would have been better. Now that I mention it. Boiler room. Boiler room. Do I need a boiler room? I don't know that I need a boiler room. The boiler room can also do the garage. I needed it for the pump room and I've done it. I've done the pump room. We're just going to do parlor. And possibly regret not having a boiler room. Was there some other reason to have a boiler room? I've sort of achieved a couple of goals today, and now I'm at a loss to exactly what I need to do. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. That would be true, and that would be true. This statement on the white box, the statement on the white box is true. So that can't, so no, none of these things can, or not all of them could be true. That would be all three are true. Okay, so that's false. Then that means that has to be false, which means this has to be true. Yep, there we go. There we go. We sussed it out. It's sussed. You can't say it wasn't sussed because it's sussed. Kitchen. I haven't got any food. Don't really want to waste a gem. I want more steps. I've lost a lot of steps. I guess we can always go through the passageway to get to that. Though the kitchen would get us through to the left. I think we have to go left. But do I go back down and do the bottom, the second level, more second level? I think I do. I think that's been working out pretty well for us. We don't need to go via the chapel, so that's also a bonus. Entrance hall blocked, den. Storeroom wouldn't be too bad. Corridor isn't necessary. Bedroom also isn't necessary. So let's go storeroom. Beautiful. And now we can go billiard room and fly up the west wing. West Wing Hall, secret passage. Here's the question. There must be a room that has a lever in it. And on the east, on the west wing. So is there any reason to do secret passage to guarantee a certain... It was secret garden on the right. Is it likely to also be a green room on the left? Is it the garage that has the lever somehow? If you had the power, if you powered the garage? Oh, that's so tricky. I'm just going to go corridor and see what we get. This room always has the E map. West Wing Hall closet. Guest bedroom. No, we're going to need a West Wing Hall. Feels like a bit of a waste. Alright, we can start working on level 3. Observatory. Blocking the kitchen anyway. That gives us one out. That gives us no. We have to do the observatory. We've got to have as many outs as possible. We can't be not having outs. What are we? Day 11. That was a day on the in the book. 5 gems. I'll take it. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Your Highness of Observatory Room. And bedroom, spare room, and guest room. I think I will do a bedroom. And do I want to go all the way? Nah. Okay, bedroom, but I'm gonna actually do this room over here. Yeah, garage. Do I want the garage? Is that the special room that has what we need? I think I'm just going to give us an option. I'll be able to come back this way. Do I want to go all the way down to the bottom to do passageway and chapel? I don't think so. I don't think it's necessary. Bedroom. Give us something. Anything? Nothing. It's getting interesting. That's for sure. Pantry, definitely. Now I definitely want to go back down and finish level 3 before coming up here. There'll be no connection at all. Do I just want to dead end it and get some items? Nah, this gives us 4 coins. Look, we're plowing north now. There's no point going all the way back down to the bottom. Let's just see what we get. Courtyard. 1 key for each bedroom in your house. So I'd get a key, but that would be the end of this area. So we want courtyard. Courtyard will hopefully have some items, which it doesn't. God dang it, not having items. Alright, I've got a key card. No, I've checked the key card. Office. We definitely need office. There's got to be a clue somewhere for this safe. Plus it's a king. We got a nook yet? No, yeah, we have a nook. We have a knight. Don't think we have a... What, which ones do... Bishop. Chapel. We've got a chapel. Okay. I'll tell you what, just quickly, while we're here, I feel like 15 seconds, 10 seconds isn't enough. Let's go 15 on the ramp screen. Alright, dark room, don't think we need. Office, we've got the gems. Let's do it. Alright. Yet another. What is the clue? Where are we going to find the code to the safe? It has to be this. Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major. March. These are all titles. March 5th? Or 4th? So March 5th would be 0305. Alright, so clear. If it's just counting the 4 red ones. Oh no, hang on. March 5th would be March 4th would be 0304. I don't know if that worked properly. 0 3 January, February, March. 0 4 0 4 0 3 0 5 0 3. Damn, I thought I was onto something there. Let me just double check that. What am I saying? Like if March as in the month of the count. So 1 2 3 4 5 or 1 2 3 4. I'm not clever enough. What was this? A greenhouse is the other one that has oh, we haven't had a greenhouse. The west and east levers. Why is it different? That in lowercase, that in uppercase. Again. What can we do? One payroll of... Oh. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Sure. I think we've done that before. Let's spread gold. And we've looked at everything in there that I think we can, so damn, it's got to be something to do with this letter. Because the boudoir had safe was, yeah, it was Christmas because that had the clue. Flight of the Queen. Fall of the Lord. March of the Count. I did assume I'd end up with some more clues or something, but it might just be that I have to use my brain, and where's the fun in that? Wait. Any of these lords and queens and barons? How would I know? None of them's a queen. Some of them are the same. Count March, Queen Flight, Lord Fall, Baron's Passing, Major Harrings. What if it is hearings? And it's like hearings, herrings. What else could these letters be? These are red herrings. Oh, it's March of the Count. What am I counting? Do I just go 03? This is tricky. All right, hang on. Tell you what else is tricky. What was the 9083 is not the code. But does that relate to anything? 9083. So it could be 03 98. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29. It's not going to be 89 or 98, but I'm going to try it. What if we assume it starts with 03 because of March, and it's not 98? Nope. 0389. Nope. 03. I'm not going to go through 99 numbers, am I? It will be a date. It'll be a date. Alright, so now we go back to our screenshots. And if we can find them. And I need to find the newspaper clippings. Did anything happen in March? Here we go. Newspaper clippings. Really? Like, can we open all of them at once? Okay, right now we've got that back how we want it. That can go there. That can go, will stay there. That can go there. That can go there. Go in the corner. A little bit bigger. Alright. So, August 2285, January 2766, September 2, February 21, November 17, November 11. None of them are March. Okay, so it's nothing to do with that. March of the Count. So, was any of these people... I mean, the uncle's a baron, right? But who's the Count then? Okay. There is a queen. Alright, we get back to it. Let's go Flight of the Queen. Maybe they're not red herrings. So, that's a triangle, so 3 maybe. Queen. No, game. Queen, Lord, Barons, Major. So it might start with the 3. I don't know which ones are the lords. Just what shelf they're on? No. Two, three, four, first hexagon or something. Tetrahedron. I don't know who's what here. Can't move any of them. Flight of the Queen. FFP 8. A, B, C, D, E, F is 6. And like... No, that's not going to be anything. This has got to be it though. This has got to be the Queen. These are presumably the Lords. This will be the Count and this will be the Baron or vice versa. I don't know how you tell the difference. This looks like Herbert, so that'll be Baron. So I guess he's Count. No, it wasn't Baron, was it? It was the Barons. So Major. Major, so Lord, Major, Barons, Queen. Queen, I guess, Lord, Major. Oh, there's one down there as well. Damn it. Barons. That one looks smaller. Flight of the Queen. Have any of these books got writing on them? No. The music's given up on me. I've taken too long. God damn. Feel like it's probably something obvious, and I'm just not making any connections whatsoever. So like books. I mean, it's also talking about books. Flight of the Queen. And like, these are red herrings. It seems like I shouldn't be... Where else have I seen anything about counts or queens or... Wait. No, thought maybe like left of the queen, right of the lord. Queen, maybe queen up, lord down, barons to the right, hearings... Doesn't tell me anything. Herrings, hearings. I give up. Where are we? Let's go through the door. So annoying. Where are we on? We need level 6 still, don't we? In terms of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need that there. To figure out whether it's small gates or small dates. Small lattes. Not how you spell lattes, but who knows. Yeah, alright, I'll use a key. Cloister. Pool. Pool will do. I don't actually need any of it, but fine. So this ended up being what? Cost and coast. A. No. We A? Yeah, gates. Alright, so let's hope... Ah! Stop it! Give me a room that has things. Sauna. Does it have paintings? It doesn't look like it does. The closet definitely does. Dark room does, but I need to turn it on. No. We're doing the closet. I need to know what this fucking room is. Okay, there's wheat. What is it? I can't even see it. Rain? And grain. It's a G. After all this time. Small gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Anyway, what was it? It was grain and rain. If we mount small gates, anyway, the closet. Damn it, I can't go north now. I needed that one too, I didn't realise. No, I don't. I need 2 up. I need row 8. We've done everything but the first of 8, 1 and 9, 4 and 5. Well, let's see if the game wants to be nice and let us have any of those. I'll take a banana. Where are we? Yep, might as well do this one. Alright, I want to do some, check something here. If that's locked... Oh, this was a key card. Okay. So yeah, it does seem to be that they'll both be locked. Whatever room we put here will always be locked. Gotcha. Security. Key card. Except that we're putting it in that spot. No, it's not what we want to do at all, because that would actually end the run as well, except for down here. Security. Not too bad. And ballroom. There's something else in the ballroom that was interesting. Don't recall. I'm too much. It's too much for me. Should I just redraw? No, this gives us two options. This gives us two options. Let's do our usual fixing of the... It's a keycard system. I don't have a keycard, so we'll just go low. I haven't seen a utility closet for ages. Possibly not needed anymore, particularly. I haven't seen a mail room, and I think, I mean, the mail room has the instructions for the lights. But then again, I've solved that puzzle, so maybe it doesn't do it anymore? Oh, fuck it. Just use the keys. Fine. This is terrible. This is legit terrible. This is slightly better. That will mean we can sort out the security keys, maybe. No, this one. This one. This is the one. I'm just a bit disheartened that I couldn't figure out that puzzle. Because, yeah, I was expecting to find another room that would give me a clue, but no. And I was expecting the 44 letters that we've had to do to give us a better clue than this. Okay, so dates open the safes. But what does something small gates mean? I feel like maybe I'm misreading it still. Locker room. Pump room, I feel like we don't need anymore. At least for now. Alright, locker room it is. I could have redrawn. Actually, I can redraw for that one, if I need to. Oh, and the keys are spread throughout the house. No. Please not be locked, thank you. Music room, and I haven't got the germs, god damn it. Okay, tunnel. Would tunnel take us to passageway? I want to see what happens. This is confusing for me. This is a bit of experimentation. Haven't got a shovel. Oh, you'll always get... Right. Never had that either, and I've got no gems. Now I understand how tunnel works. I thought it meant that you'd only have tunnel, but yeah, so tunnel will always be another option. So you could go tunnel, 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 tunnel all the way to the top if you wanted to. And I'm sort of going to use it in that sense of getting down back to passageway and then going through chapel again. Oh, and it's got paintings as well, tunnel, so... Yeah, if you, like, well, you know, if I'd got it down here, I could have gone all the way to the one that I want. That's really interesting. Alright. I am stuck. Back to chapel. Let's do this door. Commissary. I could get my key card. I haven't needed one yet. They're all dead ends. Do I want my key card? Go back to security and make it high, like, yeah, let's grab the key card. Thank you. Have I got any other items? I do not. Back to the tunnel. What a waste this was. Literally going to run out of steps again. I don't even know. I've got one key. I'm not going to use it on the lockers. Do I waste steps to get to security? I do. Because I need to change this to high now. And watch there be no bloody doors to use. No bloody doors. Oh, there's an apple. That helps. That's the room we're headed to. Furnace, boudoir, darkroom. I'm trying to get to here to find out what this letter is. So I kinda... Oh, no, it's not. It's the next one up, isn't it? Right, so actually... Well, yeah, no, it's that one there. And then across. I'm gonna do a darkroom. And it's a key card, perfect. Don't care. Give me something. Hopefully it goes left. Gave me a sauna. Well, at least I'll get 20 extra steps. Is there a... No. And I've blocked any hope of getting to there. Fuck you, game. Anyway, let's take a break. See you in 3 to 5. Okay, why did I pick this? Oh, that was sauna and that was the end of it, of that ability to get to that thing. So we can go... The other ones are up here that I need. Are they not? Yeah, let's try and get to level 9. Let's see what the drawing room does for us. We're nearly out of steps. It's going to want a key. No. Dining room on level 8 is clutch. Don't need the pump room. Ugh, come on. I don't want to redraw it. The dining room's what we need. That gives us 20 steps. Lovely. What is that? Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. 20 boiler room. No, I'm not going to have a boiler room, almost certainly. Man, I'm beginning to think it was an absolute miracle that I got to the antechamber so early. Because, like, now that I have to get there again, and I don't even know if the door's locked again or not. This is what we need. Yep. Gonna give us a huge... alright. Said there was going to be apples. There they are. Pane and plane. So this is an L. Yep, that's what we've got for this one. L. This should be leading to T. It's going to be locked. Sure is. Conference room. It keeps giving me a pump room now. Like, fuck off. A conference room is what we want. Oh, no. I'm not going to have a key. Damn it. It's... No, I needed that one to be a thing. Don't know that we've seen out on this particular level yet. Right. So, okay. This is the clue that 9083 has something to do with the office. But it's red, so that's not the code. I've tried 3809. I haven't tried the combination of all, like, you know, 9803, blah, blah, blah. Safe code. Flight? No. Absolute turdery. Alright, watch this be locked. What the fuck? One last chance. Can we turn left? We cannot turn left. That's fantastic. We're gonna have to redraw. This game, man. That's it. We're done. I haven't got any gems. I'm gonna say I might be able to buy one, but I don't have any gems, so shit. Crown and crow, is that a no here? Are you here? No? Hold on a second. Oh no, that one there, yeah. And in. Crown and crow is in. Alright, let's go see if we can get back to the office at least. And have a fiddle around with 9083. Because that's... the conference room is definitely the clue. That... where is the office? Down here. That's something to do with the code. So... 9083. Enter. Nope. 3809. Enter. Nope. Alright, so 9803. Nope. 9038. Nope. There's just too many combinations to bother doing this. I already tried starting with March, as in March 0389. March 89 or 0398. It's not going to be it, because there's going to be dates. What dates can we make out of 9083? 38th? No. 39th? No. So actually you can't make a date out of 9083 in the terms of month day. You might be able to do month year. There's a lot of 83s going on around the place. The code is not 9083. What if the 3 wasn't backwards, was it? 9083 upside down would be 6083. Oh no, it'd be, yeah, no, backwards. So 9083 3806. Hang on. 3806. Wait. What was that arrow? Oh, it's just to leave. Okay. There's gotta be a code is not 9083. Red herring. Herrings of the Major. March of the Count. Do any of these have numbers on them in any sense? Flight of the Queen. Another one there as well. So it can't be the busts, surely. It'd be too many of them. These things are all the same, aren't they? These geometrical shape things. There's another one over here. Yeah, they all look pretty much the same. Damn! Dang, man. Can't figure it out. Something to do with not 9083. Safe code. You know, like SAFE. Is that it? So if it's hearings and not herrings, are we doing the third letter? No. Doesn't help. Count of the March, Queen of the Flight, Lord of the Fall, Barons of the Passing, Major of the Herrings. No, that doesn't help. 9083. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got an O, it's not going to work, is it? There's something here, I feel like safe code 9083. I mean, have I actually tried 9083? No. I wonder if none of these books were orderable by the library, were they? I don't think so. I think I have that on a screenshot somewhere. Let's find out. Can we find it? That's the gardening book. That is the strategy book. I perhaps didn't ever. Oh, there it is. Book request form. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Thick Stars, History of Orinda. And the two I've already got. No, that's not any of the books from the library. Light of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord. FFPH. ILSA. Red herrings. Don't know. This is probably where it all falls down for me because I can't figure out this puzzle. I think we go again then. Can we get back to the coat check? Let's see. Pool, security, drawing room. That is not where I wanted to be. Drawing room tunnel. Locker, I haven't got any keys. It said it put keys all through the house, but I haven't found any. I could probably go look for them. And maybe I will after I've put my key card back in the coat check. Not seeing any keys anywhere. Yeah, have my damn key card again. The buzz in this room too. And this is where I put the vault, possibly. There's something about this square then that I haven't discovered. Interesting. And the code is not, none of these make it up to 9, so definitely a puzzle here. 7 queen, 5 maid, 2 chef actually, 3 farmer, 6 rider, chimney sweep. Damn, there's got to be something, surely. Why did I come down? Oh, I was going to have a look to see if I find any keys that were apparently spread. Oh, wait, I have a conference room. Do I? I have a conference room. What happened then? How come I didn't see the keys in the conference room? I already had the conference room when I did the locker room. No, I did the conference room after the locker room. Where are all these keys then? I just need one key, don't I? It said it spread keys all through the house. Not a creature was stirring. Well, just in case it's At a morning room. What the fuck's a morning room? Too late for a morning room. Let's just get a sandwich. A couple of bananas. Try and find one key that was apparently put in the house. Spread all through the house, apparently. Is this a dead end? Oh. Well, I'll be. Where is not a dead end? All the way down here. There's a key. Do I keep searching for keys? Already did the nook. What can we do? We can do entrance hall, den, and storeroom, maybe? I think we're getting too far away, though, but let's just have a quick look at the entrance. I don't think it counts as having keys anywhere. But let's have a quick look at the den. Why is there money when I need keys? Oh, is the den... No, I put checks out for staff or something. Oh, no, yeah, I'd have an office as well. An office I spread money. Alright, I found one key. Let's see if we can't get back up to the top. I think it was a key lock. It might have been a... It's a key card. I'm screwed. Because I put it away. How have you not put any in here? In your own room, locker room. Where am I going now? Dining room. This room. There's shoes. Yeah, so I didn't put the keys here. Alright. Not done after all. Come on, I haven't got any gems. I can only do one of them. I hope I haven't got any gems at all, so I have to do this one. I can't go left. Stage. Alright, so what is this? Box and... Rate and create. Yeah, I knew it was an E. I knew it. They're useless. Got nowhere else to go. Alright, so that means, finally, this top one is an E. So it's going to be, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But what if we don't count small? What the hell's a small gate? If we fount, if we mount, if we bound, it has to be count. And if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Well, I did open a small gate over there for the apple orchard with a date. What's doing, Amy? What you doing, little hamster? Oh, the little hamster. I've had enough of this day. There we go. Call it a day. I may have more stuff to do. Do I go down and check that I have to redo the switch? I don't think so. I think things say persistent, don't they? Stately manner. What was my shrine? I forgot what I did there. If we count small gates, 8 dates, open 8 safes. What that means is the apple orchard should have given me a safe. I don't know what's going on. Plus 20 for the sauna. We've got 90 steps to work with today. I take advantage of... No, I'm going to assume that the door's already unlocked. And so that says to me, actually, the left side might still be unlocked because I used it. Already unlocked it. Things stay persistent. I'd sort of forgotten about that. So if I can get to the left side of level 9... Oh, I've got a lot of steps. Yeah, let's do the hovel. Is there anything to ever pick up in the hovel? Yes, apparently. Alright, so we're trying to get to the garage area as well. Yeah, Mr. Ravane. Oh, he was the one that... Yeah, okay. Now, he might be the person going after us. Can I use that? It's already done. Nothing. Alright. I'm going to assume we've already unlocked what we need to unlock. So, we need a shovel. Certainly something we need. And we want to try and get to the left side of the antechamber. Alright, we go again. Corridor. Let's get to the west wing as quickly as possible. An office down here. I'm not going to say no. Give me another chance to think about this damn code. Oh my god. Plus, if we happen to, you know, do the chess pieces... The hell's this? Coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase. Cool. Alright, well, good. We'll be able to spread some... Alright, we've already run the payroll. Is that what the coupon book came from? Excuse me, I hadn't finished. Wrong button. Spread gold. Spread gold now. Let's just quickly check all this stuff as well. It's been a while. I don't think anything would have changed. Staff services. Punch in out. November 4th. You know what we need? I mean, even if it's not today, a shovel would not go astray. Things offline. She say anything of anything following week? I know how much I hate leaving critical plans as soon as you decide on a definitive. I don't know, remember that? Yeah, did all that. Premonitions. So I feel like we've done everything with that. Okay. Just tell me the checked item? No. Dirigy blocks. Though the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay, that's interesting. Crafting type. East wing. Right, yeah, well, sure. I don't feel like there's green room. And are naturally synergistic with one another. Luck? I see. Sigil. Roman room, which we found downstairs, I guess. Tomorrow? Okay. There's one through the wooded area that runs along the west wing of the house. The path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Okay. If we count small gates, I guess I did find one of the letters. Oh, get our money immediately. I guess I did find one of the letters in the safe in the shelter. QCLBM. FMFPH. I just don't know. It's nothing's, you know, I feel like if it was obvious, probably would have got it by now, or just, I have a mental block now. Secret passage. We're trying to get to the next one up from this one, from the next one. What would be a useful one? Green, maybe. Any Monet? Any Monet? No, I think green. I think hopefully get a patio or something. Or another corridor. Do all the corridors go through? Or are there corridors that don't? I'm going to take a risk. I think green would have been better, but I feel like I can't think of... Let me have a look. Let me have a look at all the corridors. Yeah, I think they would all go through. So that's what... I haven't got a shovel though. Fuck. This is where we're trying to head though. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Why not? Why not? Have we done it for you before? Yes, we have. Right, this is where we've got Lord William Epson. Sinclair. Oh, hang on. Alright, so... Gotcha. This helps as well. I bet there's a woman here somewhere. Yep, there she is. Alright. Ariana. So the flight of the Queen. Flight. Baron Sinclair. Count Gates. Alright, do these tell me who the busts are at least? Major Nicholas, key 4. Herring of the Major. Key 4. Flight of the... No, it was the Count of the Major. 4? That was March of the Count. Number of gates. Shit. Shit, man. Where's my snipping tool? Let's just grab all of these. We don't want the full screenshot. It's not going to make much sense. Why? Why, game? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, so he's Lord Epsom. Baron Sinclair. Why didn't that work? I swear to God, Windows, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? It's just, okay, so it's not saving it to where I thought it was. So there's two different kinds of snipping tools. Windows, I press print screen and I get what looks exactly like the snipping tool, and yet... Okay, so the Count of the Major. Major key 4. And there's 12 major keys, isn't there? Oh, come on. So that's the Flight of the Queen. Is that the same one? No. 2 Barons, 2 Sinclairs. Count the gates. So there's 1, 2, 3 gates that I've seen so far. 3 gates. Major key. None of this seems to be, but the Queen one does as well. Je Ariena, which is so clearly not a name, it's not funny. Je Ariena. Q-U-E-N. This should be an N. It should be a U. What would the 2-letter U be? Nothing. So this could be a, if you call it, is the Caesar cipher or whatever. So how far away is Q? It's way too far away. Of the Queen. No, it can't be. The A's would be... Then what would flight have to do with anything? Anyway, I've taken photos of all of that. Let's move on. We need to get in here with a shovel, which we don't have. Do we want the garage? I feel like I've done everything we need for the garage. It'll give us some keys though. Then also no exits. I think I'll go billiard room. If we find a shovel, we need to come back this way. Haven't I got a treasure map? Isn't this where I was supposed to be? No, it's the next one up. Dang, got it wrong. Dang, oh well, we haven't got a shovel anyway, so... 7. 19 minus 11 is 8, times 3 is 24, divided by 12 is 2. 5 squared is 25. Oh, this is interesting. Minus 5 is 20, times 5 is 100, divided by 5 is 20. These things will always cancel each other out. 10 minus 1 is 9, squared is 81, divided by 9 is 9. Thank you. Appreciate your silver key. How are there no coins in here? There are usually coins in here, and I've done a spread coins around the house and there's no coins. Kitchen, courtyard, closet. Courtyard gives us the most options. And hopefully a shovel. But no, we are not worthy of a shovel. We are not worthy. Let's head back down to see if we can't get some stuff. Do I want my key card? Suppose I do. We're just not having good luck. That's the real issue. We had a couple of incredible days, certainly early on, and a couple of days ago, well, at the end of the last stream. Amazing days. Yeah, 10's what we need for sure. I'll have it. I'll give it to me. Is that it? 1 coin, huh? 1 whole coin? Have I done a nook? I haven't. No, I want to see what's over here, even though we haven't got a shovel yet. Patio. Terrace. Well, we don't need that at all. Patio would be a dead end, but then so would bunk room, counting as 2 bedrooms. And it's got a hamster. Have I got it? Alright, so I could get some gems from the courtyard, I guess. And hopefully it spreads some gems in here as well. Good. Any chance of a shovel? No. We are not worthy. Any clues looking out over the western path? No. Why does the music fuck off so often? I think it just assumes I'm going to spend 2 minutes on each day or something. It plays a bit of music and then it's done. Yeah. Are you kidding? Boiler room. Mechanarium. I don't have any mechanisms, so it has no doors, right? That's interesting. But if I had 3 things, I would have had... do I need a boiler room? I don't think I do. What do I need a boiler room for? I've boiler roomed everything. I haven't boiler roomed the garage, but I've missed out on the garage, I think. I think we just go hallway. I think that's all we do. I think that's what's going to happen. Security wouldn't be bad because I've got my key card now. And it gives us a bunch of options as well. Like, yeah. Yeah, of the fuck variety. I've never seen a blue memo. I mean, I've seen a green memo, I think. Lies. There's one gem. I've at 7 coins. Yeah, fair enough. It's probably back where I was. Hi, please. Unlocked, please. Get out of here. Get out of here. I guess pump room I need for a boiler room. What am I saying? For a laboratory. No, a boiler room I need for a laboratory. God, got them all wrong. Got them all wrong. Nope. Down first. Shit. And we get a laboratory as well. Which will be a dead end. So will be a parlor. Passageway won't be... It's a bit of a waste. I'm gonna do a laboratory. It's too many steps, to be honest. Locked. Any gems, any coins? Hello? I thought we were meant to have gems and coins. Apparently not. Alright, let's do an experiment. In fact, I'd like to see how many times did I... next page, I used 3 for getting that one. That was cool. Experimental setup. Continue. When you draft an archived floor plan, what does that mean? Set your dice to 2. For each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Have I done any... I don't know what an archive floor plan is. That's where we go here and see what archived means. Oh. Gotcha. So it's when we've had a archive room. Sure thing. Alright. Continue with experiment. It could be a useful way of getting keys. Alright, hang on. How many bedrooms have we already got? None. Right, so all of these are just rubbish, basically. Alright, so we're just gonna go... Whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key. There's a few hallways, I think, already. If not, fuck it. What else are we gonna do? What else are we gonna do? Yeah, I've got 4 foyers so far, so if I can get a shop, I'll get a bunch of keys. Still no boiler room for the laboratory. And this was a dead end. Okay, cool. We love it so much. No, this one here. Let's go here. That's a shop room. But will also be a dead end. I'm doing it anyway. What was that? Testing of the high roller. Oh. And I got 2... What? 1 key for every 2 hallways. Alright, so that's why I got 2 keys. Oh, fair enough. Is there any reason why I'd want to swap anything here for the time being? Nah. Alright, hallway and north. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. I'm not a fan of it, to be honest. Parlour, taking us the wrong way. I'm redrawing. None of them are taking us the right way. It's just a joke. It's just a joke, man. It's just a joke. Ugh, fuck off. Fucking, I don't know. I'm not going to spend steps on something I don't know what I'm going to get. An empty, dead-end room. But anyway, gave us something. Where are the coins? Really, does it only spread it to rooms that currently exist when you do this room spread it? It means you have to go backtracking to get anything you... That's crazy. Alright, that has put a pigeon amongst the... Where was the treasure map taking us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did the patio... Alright. I'm not going to ask any questions. No more questions. Oh, you suck. Not spending steps on a room I can't do. Alright, okay, that's lucky. Lovely. And that's not where it ends, because we can go down back to the entrance hall, but also bullshit. Alright, dark room, hallway, den, courtyard, it's just a whole bunch of... this way, yep, and then right, and then left, and then right. Don't have a shovel. I think while we're here, I just have to put my keycard back because I'm gonna need it, maybe, but might not be able to get back here. All right, left, straight. Alright, so, actually, now that we know a few things. Flight of the Queen. Then it was like, yay, Ari, Yena. Feel like I can't be of the Queen because... Damn. And then March of the Count. Put that on the screen and then bring up the old screenshots. Alright, so it's Count Isaac Gates. March of the Count. Is there anything... Count Gates. So March 4th? That's the number of gates. Then we've got Baron Edwin Sinclair. So, passing of the barons. Where's the other baron? Baron Thomas Sinclair. So, Thomas and Edwin. Passing of the barons. It's madness. It's absolute madness. Alright, and then so the Queen was Jeriyenna. I guess what we can do is, let's see, light of the office and chapel. It wasn't and chapel. And office and foyer, maybe related. Flight of the Queen. The Queen is G. Ari Yena. March of the Count. The Count is... I've lost it already. Hang on, let's start from the beginning. Count Isaac Gates. Count Isaac Gates. Can you see that? Yes. Next is... Alright, so the barons are Baron Edwin Sinclair and... Well, we'll get there. That's the Count. That's the Queen. Done that. Major Nicholas Key 4. Herrings of the Major. So with that, a red herring? Is that what you're telling me? And then Baron Thomas Sinclair. Thomas Sinclair. Which I took 2 pictures of because it went mad. And then Lord William Epsom. Epson. Right. Okay. Don't think his bust is in here. Nope. 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 Right, so Lord Epsom's not in here. Fall of the Lord. Letters fall are not in his name. Lord William Epsom. Baron, passing of the barons. I mean, ASSIN is in the name Thomas Sinclair. And then Major Nicholas Key 4. March of the Count. M-A-R-C-A, no H though, is in his name. And then the Queen is G. Ariana. So flight, no F, no L, 1 I, no G's, no H, no T's. So what if, hear me out here. Where's me notes? Flight of the Queen. So in that name, only I. There's only one letter of flight that's in her name. March of the Count. M-A. There's 2 A's. 3 A's. I don't think this one counts. Literally. Fall of the Lord. No F's, 2 L's, and an A. So is it actually just, but, yeah, no. So that would be 1. Do you count each one? So 3 of the letters are in William. Go 3. Passing of the Barons. So P. Nope. A. Do we put it in Baron? No. Or just their names? There's 3 A's. 2 S's, 1 I, no G's. So all of passing, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then herring or hearings. So any H's? No. Any E's? 1. Is there 2 R's or, yeah, okay. So this will either be so there's, yeah. It wouldn't matter. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. And it wouldn't matter if it was hearings or herrings, it would still count because, so 1, 3, 5, 5. If this is it, I'm going to just go mad. Thank God. I think I would have gone mad. And the code is not 09083, as we know. All right, so sure. What else could it be then? I mean, this has to be the clue. These are definitely the busts from the foyer. So we know their names at break time, apparently. Okay, it was definitely necessary to yet again try this room, but I'm not seeing anything that is going to break the deadlock about what this could be. Yeah, what did I say? 1355? It's 3 though. Again, we keep coming back to 03 and then March of the Count. 0355 can't be right because it's not a date. We've tried 0893, haven't we? No, that's not going to be it. Wait, not 98. Is it 98003 or 9083? 9083. That'd be a different pattern, maybe. I've gone down a rabbit hole. Unfortunately, we can't be doing that. All right, let's go north from up here. Especially now that I've... Did I have some other plans? What were my other plans? We still can't get to the antechamber. We've got a lot of money. Let's do the bottom row. Kitchen. Oh, do I need a utility closet for any reason? Dark room, nope. Yeah, but we'll get a store. That'll give us, whatever. A bunch of keys. We can buy some food. Oh, isn't this lovely? Isn't it lovely? Yeah. Main course stuffed wild quail. Trophy room. Never had a trophy room. Never even had seen a trophy room. 5 for every red room in your house. Have 1. So that would be 5 for 5. This will be just straight up 15. For 8, definitely. No, it's 8. Yeah, for 8. Oh, and I got it cheaper for the coupon. Oh, my God. That'll do for now, you know. We can probably hopefully come back. We might need to come back this way. Yeah, okay. Parlor, closet, guest bedroom is rubbish. I'll go... Oh no, closet would block us. So would parlor. We need to refresh if we want to go any further? Question mark? Yeah, because we can still go to the right. But if I were to put any of these, that dream would be over. So only one hope is a right turn. Thank you, Nook. Wonder if we have a... Let me just have a quick look at this. What else? I haven't done Chapel and Rumpus Room. Don't know. Nice. Another key that may not get used. We'll just use the key on the box. I think I do. I'm just, you know, I'm just reckless now. Yay. All of this is not bad, but also I was hoping for another key. We're still beeping. Why are we still beeping? It's still over here. What, did I not get everything out of there? Look at this sneaky little key hiding in amongst the books. What a bastard. The pool. That'll dead end us, that'll dead end us. That will not dead end us. Well, we can go see what we can sneakily put down here. 1 key for every bedroom in your house, of which I only have 1. This would be 2, so I'd get 2 keys for 3 steps, or 10 steps, or another commissary. Gotta be. Give me another experiment. The beeping. Oh, there it is. Shovel. Excellent. And 10 keys. Oh, is that 1 key for 10? I don't think so. I needed a shovel for the... Yeah, for the thing. For the treasure map. Grabbing it. Now we know we've got keys, salt shaker as well. Because we're going to go back via the... and a coupon gave us some money. Sweet. Because we're going to go back via the kitchen. Or are we? Oh wait, we can go forward. Am I going back all the way to the patio though? Now? To dig up whatever was in the map? Just open this door and see what happens. Spare room, chapel, closet. Spare room would give us a couple of rooms. No, we'll just, I mean chapel, but I'm just going to go spare room. But we're going to go do the patio first. This way. And on the way, we are going to buy a banana. I'm going to buy all the bananas because we're going to get them for cheap. And we're also going to get salt on them. So it's not the end of the day. Boom. That's a bunch of steps to now try to make it. Might just see what's here as well. Pump room, don't need. So you can get pump room and everything down this low. I only have been getting them up the top, but you know. Closet items or steps? Just gonna go steps because we're gonna do a lot of walking around. Car keys. Well, that's fucking useless for now. No, no more. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. All the way to the end, turn right, turn left, turn left. I do think there should be a journal in the game. I do think for every room you should be able to click on here and there's like a journal button and it'll let you look at the room somehow. Or, you know, anything that's important from the room you can manually put a screenshot in the game. Seems a bit odd that we can't do that. Where? This is where we're supposed to be for the treasure map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't see the mouse on the treasure map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're in the right spot. Why won't it let me do it? Is it because it's... Oh! There. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Yeah, I'm here. I've got a shovel. That's not what we're trying to dig up, but... Don't give me this buggy nonsense. Oh, there we go. Nice, I was going to say. What you got for me, game? If that is your real name. Coffers of Mount Holly. Ah, right. So it's not, it's just some money and some chips. Jesus Christ. I tell you what, what is it called? A gallery room right now would be good. Be able to buy one of those fucking things. Anyway, back to spare room. What stopped us here? Was it no key? Why did I go all the way back down? Confused. Very confused. Why did I stop up here and come all the way back? It was locked and I didn't have a key. Okay, well that settles that. We are trying to get over to the left. Parlour will do it. Well, it'll start it. At least it's the right direction, I guess is what the best we can say. Got keys, huh? No, we've got a coin. I'll take your coin, and I'll spend it not wisely. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Right. Okay, so it could be this one. The blue box is true. So neither of those can be true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. That can be true. Oh no, that's got a U. That does not have... Alright, so all the boxes have the letter B. So it can't be... Well, I guess it can be true that they're in a box, but that applies to all of them. If the blue box is true, then this is false. No, I think it has to be this one. No, that's the first time I fucked it up. No, I want to know explain. So this was... So that was false. That was true. That was true. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Oh, so it just has to be what's in the quotes there? Because this has a statement, which is the blue box is true, that has the letter B. So the gems could then be in either of those. If this is false, then the gems are not... Then the blue box... Then that's false as well, which means this is true. And this is the only one that has the statement with the letter U. Oh no, that has the letter U as well. Oh, maybe the quote, what's in the quote doesn't count as being in the U. So this does not have, yeah, so it was in here. It was in here. That was true. That was true. No, that was true. That was false. I'm gonna have to strongly disagree here. How was I supposed to get this? B. They all mention box, so what that means is the gems are in one of the three boxes. No shit. I mean, that is true, but so that's true. The blue box is true. That means this is false. I mean, this statement contains the letter U. So that means the gems, if that was true, they could be in both of them. If this is true, this is false, then that's false, then that's true, and then it would have to be in this one, which it wasn't, or this one. So I guess that means... I guess this doesn't qualify as a statement containing the letter U, because even though it's got the letter U in the statement, it's not really the statement. But then that would be true too. If it's these two have to be true. Okay. They were true. So this is false. So it can't be this one because of the U. It can be this one. But what? But this has a B in it as well. So it could have been that one still. I don't know. I think that one's a dodgy one. I think it's been dodgied. I think the dodgies are coming for us. I'm gonna have to do this one. Have I got a key card? No. Well, shiznickel. That's gonna mess us up. Might as well get more keys. Why not? Is this a... No, we've got small. We just need... I'm going the wrong... No, I'm not going the wrong way. I'm trying to get to the left side of the antechamber, see if that door's still open. In which case, the north door will still be open. Okay, it's not over yet. Keys. Any keys in here, though? No. Oh, no. God, game. This game, man. This game. This game. Wait, I haven't had a security. I did. I put the key back. I did have a, Can I get back to the coat check without too much trouble? Not really. Okay. Well, that's what we're going to have to do. We've only got these left. Okay, another key won't go astray. What I really need is steps, though. Entries, I've already used everything. Darkroom. Darkroom, so left, right, left, straight. Damn. Running out of steps like it's going out of business. And I probably won't... I'm going to lose my key card for this. Straight, right, left, left. Straight, right, left, right, left. And we are going to have to hope to find some food or something. West Wing Hall is pretty pog. Utility closet, what did I think I needed that for? Oh, to turn the... I've got a key card, so we're good. We're good. No, I don't need a locksmith, we're good. We do this. And... do I unlock some of these? Let's unlock 2 or 3 of these. See if we get some food or something. Right, cool. That's what you love to see. Wasting precious keys. Great, money. Well, if I could turn money into food, that would be great. One last one. Gems and coins. Okay, sweet. Just what we don't need. One time we don't need any of that shit. That's all you're giving us, huh? Food. Some kind of food. Observatory. Don't want to use steps. Guess I'll redraw. The ladyship's chamber. I've been looking for this. Oh my god. Next time you enter boudoir. Do I have one? I don't have one. Gain steps. I'm going, well, grab it. We've never had it before. Let's find out what we've got in here. Didn't give me any steps. Does it never end? Maybe. No, that's the wrong... Well, I should just do this. Print screen. Boom. There we go. Umbrella. Rain and grain. We already know that. Bunch of coins. Have I had this before? No, first time. Purple flag. This is a queen. It's the queen. I better write that down then. Queen, study, lady... What's it called? Ladyships. I've never heard that done like that. Ladyships chamber. I know lordship. I don't think I've ever heard ladyship. Oh, it's this dude. Have we seen this dude? I don't know that we have. This is a different generation. That's an upgrade disc down there. The security room is way too far away. I'll have to grab it, obviously, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to use it. Going to be very sad. That's Simon. The grandfather. Lady's diary is locked. We'll just smash it open, motherfucker. Okay. Unless we get some kind of miracle food. Steps. The garage all the way up here. We have to go observer. No, we have to redraw. Workshop. Excellent. No, I don't need a nursery. Well, I mean, yeah. It could come in handy, but what have I got on me? I don't get to keep any of it, so... Is there anything else I can create? Shovel plus metal detector makes detector shovel. See what that's all about. Greater chance of finding and much greater chance of finding while digging. Oh, that's cool. Can I make a coupon book with a key card? No. Key card and salt shaker? No. Alright, cool. Alright, what's this up to? Oh, what the fuck's this? Large battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. I've never seen a battery-powered contraption. This is stone, so C. We haven't had. Damn, 6 steps. It's going to be close if we happen to even get to where we want to get to. Wait a minute. Are we at the right... Ugh. Scroll, motherfucker. Yeah, we need to know what letter this room is. Box and... Alright. Chest and chart? No. Box. God damn it. Chest. Growth and... Just out of curiosity, what do we think it is? Counts. It's probably a C. Chest and hest. Graph. No. Growth. Graph. Chart. Box. Chest. Crate. That's what it is. Crate and rate. It's a rate. Oh my god, that's terrible. Alright, crate and rate. Actually, it's here. Crate and rate equals C. Yeah, so if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I don't know about that, man. I was hoping that would give me more clues to it. So at least we know that each safe, each code has to be a date. I mean, that's just it, I guess. Alright, we have to hope for a right turn. Pump room has given us a right turn. Nice. But we don't really need to do much with the pump room. I think we've done enough. Oh, we've got something to pick up though. I don't know where. Sneaky coin. Gotcha. Here we go. Moment of truth. Got 5 steps left. Gonna have to be the chapel. I've got 66 coins, that's fine. Is it open? It's not open. You have to reopen it each time. Does that mean that... Alright, so does that count for... Does that count for the northern one that I've unlocked downstairs in the basement? So does that mean I have to go downstairs to the basement every day and waste steps to just flip that switch again? Or is it because I went through the door? Alright, so that means tomorrow we're going to have to check whether... God damn. That's disappointing. That's a dead end, that's a dead end, that's a dead end. Is there anywhere else that's not a dead end that I can get to in 4 steps? Actually, we can redraw. Vault. Oh my god, no. You're joking. Got 72. Can I rush in and buy something? Not going to let me buy it because I haven't got enough steps. Dude. Couldn't do the upgrade disc. Door wasn't open. We don't know whether we have to flip the switch downstairs every single time. Can't get back to do the chess even, so that's a queen. We didn't have a king. No, we did! Oh my god, game. This is so cruel. That's a king. That's a rook. That's a knight. That's a queen. Any number of them. We would have, so this one we could have done if we could have gotten back outside. We could have done the chess room. Well, at least we know it's possible. Kinda possible. You know, if we weren't using steps, but we were using gems, we might have made it. Well, let's build a tunnel. Why the fuck not? If there's a... Is this one we know everything? Yeah, so the only one is 9-4 that we don't have. And it's going to be we. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Okay, that was not worth the effort. In the slightest. Alright. Is there There was a bedroom back there. We've got no hope. Let's see if there's some kind of God reaching down and saving us. Nope. Done. And that's where we're going to call it today. Not just in-game, but in real life. It is... God, again, another nearly 5 hours. Oh, I'm so sad. That was not a great... Well, it's such a good run, but... Couldn't figure out the office code. Gave it a good crack. Did actually have the right number of rooms to be able to do the chest thing, so we won't know about that. But, you know, good news is we've unlocked the basement. We've unlocked the extra area of the basement. So we're doing well. We're doing okay. I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you for watching. Thank you for existing. Au revoir. Goodbye.